Select a memory card.
Hey guys. More Sonic Adventure.
Select a character.
Yeah, I've never watched Gilligan's Island, Clem. Let's get Big the Cat out of the way. Because honestly, Big the Cat is the main one that I'm concerned about here. If this goes wrong, this could take a while. Everybody else, fairly straightforward. This bothers me, because Big starts off on top of an upgrade in this cutscene. We won't come back here for ages. I know a joke about something like that, and I can't quite think of what it is. It might be Simpsons related. The fact that Big's eyes very clearly glow in the dark is terrifying.
What? Froggy, is that you? You're looking
Especially since he's the only living character on the roster whose facial expression doesn't change. Like, Gamma's doesn't change either, but Gamma's a robot.
What's up with the tail? Hey, wait a minute! You swallowed my lucky charm!
So there we have basically the crux of Big's entire story.
What's wrong with you?
Froggy meets Chaos, somehow gets Chaos' tail, which causes him to act weird, and then he swallows the Chaos Emerald Big had. And now the rest of the big story is us trying to catch Froggy.
Yoo-hoo, Froggy! Come out wherever you are! Oh man, where could my Pollywog pal be anyway?
I don't know why they went with this voice. I think the voice is like a large part of the reason why Big is not really liked as a character. Johnson John has gone on record saying he deliberately forgot how to do Big's voice because he hates it. Alright, I think the first level is Emerald Coast. Pretty much, yeah.
Froggy, there you are. Wait, don't run away.
Johnson John also does the voice of Gamma in this game and Omega in Heroes. Anyway. Well, that's the weird thing, like, you pick up the car, and then Big immediately walks forward and falls into the hole. You don't actually have any control over that. Okay, not that way. Also, there's a weird issue there where I can't get up this, and then I can't get off this. I have to jump. Big, of course, is the slowest character in the game, and it's pretty frustrating. Wait a minute, Big's first level is Twinkle Park? I forgot about that. I thought that was later.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
What it is annoying, Clem. Ninja. Clem and Ninja. How you guys doing? Alright. So, Big's entire gameplay style is fishing. You are now, Clem. Yeah, you can't do that. So, we need to find Froggy. Froggy is there. Join us, Clem. It's the only way to truly live. So this is Big's entire gameplay style. Yeah, let me try. God damn it. Where is Froggy? Well, Teek's not streaming until tomorrow, Ninja. I don't know why it moves like that sometimes. If you've ever played Ocarina of Time, this is worse. I've heard rumours that this entire thing exists to market the fishing controller that you can get for Sega Bass Fishing. But I looked into it, and apparently the fishing controller doesn't actually work with this. Come on. Come on, Froggy. No. I think the biggest problem with this is, like, Ocarina of Time's fishing can be kind of irritating, but Ocarina of Time's fishing is optional. You have to do this to finish the game. And I'm not even talking 100%. You want 100% this? This gets worse. Because there are 3 missions per level. Also, the weird thing of characters running faster upstairs. Like, Big's default speed, and then just way faster upstairs. You get that with Amy as well, who is also really slow. Yeah, the single biggest problem with this is that it's mandatory and that it's substantial. Because like I said last time, Gamma and Amy, it's like Sonic gets 10 stages, Tails and Knuckles get 5 each. Gamma and Amy both get 3, Big gets 4. That's good, Ninja. It's good to hear. Come on, grab it. God damn it. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, why not, Ninja? I mean, you know why I'm not on your Alan Wake streams anyway, but... You know, it's a shame you're not streaming. I'll be back when you play a game that I've either played before or that I don't care about. It's my own fault for not playing Alan Wake already. I've had the opportunity for years. That's fair enough. I need to set up doctor's appointments. I had shit going on before this whole pandemic hit, and because none of it was an emergency, it was all cancelled. So now that we're trying to get back to some semblance of normality, I need to get it all set up again. No. Where is Froggy? I can't move the damn camera like that. Possibly, though, considering all the games already on my backlog, not for a while. God damn it, turn. The fact that you can't turn the camera is kind of an issue. Come on, Froggy.
Something's biting.
Yeah, you gotta make sure the tension on the line doesn't get too high. Because if it does, the line snaps. If the line snaps, you lose a life. That's the main way Big loses lives.
Not too bad.
Okay. 1. Well, that's the thing, like, it's somehow Froggy has
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
gained Chaos's tail. Which is supposed to be part of the reason why Chaos is weaker than he normally is up until his 6th form. And Chaos's tail is exerting some kind of influence over him. But it's mostly just a waste of time. Okay, so next up is Ice Cap Zone. Then it's gotta be Emerald Coast. Yeah, because that's where Gamma steals Big. Not Big, Froggy. And then we go to the Egg Carrier and into Hot Shelter. Hot Shelter being, I think, the only level that Sonic doesn't go into. Alright, Ice Cap Zone. God damn it. The trick of some of the later levels for Big is finding Froggy. Because there's one pool of water in the first level, it's fine. That changes. I'll probably look into Control eventually. Because, like I said, I've not bought it, and at the minute there's too much on my backlog to really justify buying it for its current price. Same thing of like how I've not bought Sekiro yet. I want to get it, but it hasn't dropped far enough to justify with how many games I've got in my backlog. There we go, with the life belt we now float in water. Kind of. Which also allows us to fish on the surface of water. I think it's basically essential for Ice Cap Zone. Okay.
use the boulders to break the ice.
Okay. Right, I've got to throw it on that particular section. Which kind of begs the question of what was the point? Chris Redfield, but stupider. It's worth noting that Sonic Adventure is pretty physics-based, pretty momentum-based with its movement. And so we end up with the case of, a lot of the time, Big isn't going fast enough to actually go up slopes, which is why you see me jumping so often. Is this where Froggy is? I don't think so. God damn it, this fucking camera! This is Big the Cat, Craig. How you doing, Craig? So if there's one thing that's aged particularly badly about this game, it really is the camera. Well, let me out of the water. God damn it. I don't even know where Froggy is. I've said it before, like, it's kind of terrifying that Big's eyes always seem to be the same, like, the same level of light, regardless of, like, what the ambient light is around him. Am I just stuck in here? There we go, jeez. It depends on the game. Like, this does have, like, camera control with the two triggers. But there are times, like, when I was just in that pool, where that won't work. Why? No real reason. The game just decides no. And that was common back in the day. I remember Medieval did that a bunch. Plus, this habit Sonic Team had of putting too many functions on one button. So I don't have a dedicated grab button for this. I just have to be in hopefully the right area. There we go, jeez. This is basically the same issue that Kingdom Hearts had. Of all you can do is move the camera left and right. No, it's not Froggy. All you can do is move the camera left and right. You can't zoom in, zoom out, or go look up or down. Kingdom Hearts had that problem. It was really irritating, especially for a platformer. Even in the HD version, they didn't fix that in Kingdom Hearts 1. Come on. Okay. Why did you turn to the side? See, this is why we're doing Big the Cat first. Because it's undeniably the worst. Yeah, that worked. Where the hell is Froggy? The lure power-ups don't mean anything unless you're going for the other missions. The story missions are always listed as level C. If you go back into the level afterwards, you can do the other missions for the levels. And the ones for Big involve catching certain sized fish. Hey Star, how you doing? Yeah, that's why we're beginning with Big today. Because he's the star. God damn it. Here's like the weirdest thing with any of Big's design. Speed shoes. Like, why? Try this. Alright, is Froggy here? There he is. Alright. You can tell they knew how screwed up it was to try and get out of the water, which is why almost everywhere in the water has those springs. Damn it. Why are the controls on this game so garbage? Trying to go fishing. You know what? I've heard stupider ideas. Okay, I saw Froggy around here. Where is it? There he is. I want to go at it from this side. I want the game not to glitch out on me. Yep, no, I wanted to throw it in that direction, that's why I was pointing in the other direction. Me, a little bugger. Come on, come on.
Something's biting.
Come on. You motherfucker. Get off the fucking boulder. Come on. God, I wish I could. Like I say, the worst part about this is that it's mandatory. You have to do this to complete the game. And it's going to get worse from here. Yeah, I wanted to pick up the boulder, that's why I was 10 feet away. Thanks, Sonic Team. Truly, you are the best programmers in the business. We still have You know what the best part about this is going to be, Ninja? There's a boss fight later with Big. Big has to do a boss fight. But if you do it right, the boss fight can literally be like 2 seconds. I fucking hate you. Get the damn lure. No, it's like, you know Chaos is a water monster? We're gonna fish Froggy out of Chaos. I'm not entirely sure how I even get Froggy to stay on the line. There you go, see, that worked. For some reason. He is stuck under the ice. Couldn't get him out because he's stuck under the ice. Can't grab him, gotta fish him. Come on. This is why I decided to do Big first, because if Big is the last thing we do before Supersonic, I am not going to be in a good mood when we do Supersonic. You little bastard. It's right there. Now, let me see. How do you actually do this? I feel like I'm probably missing something. And the game hasn't said anything. Okay. So what I'm seeing is hold down. Grab the fucking line. This should really have some sort of tutorial to it.
Something's biting.
Hey Teak, welcome to the Burning Down Teak's channel stream.
I gotta see.
Anyway. We're going to end up at the point where we've caught everything except Froggy here. I can feel it. How you doing, Teak? I think the worst part is, like, one of the worst parts is you can't change the camera angle. Why is the lure just going anywhere?
Something's biting.
Come on. Come on. Why do I feel like I'm getting nowhere with this? I feel like, considering we're playing a cat who the first thing he does in gameplay is picks up a car, I feel like this shouldn't pose much of a problem to him. It depends how long Big takes. Like Knuckles? After Big, Knuckles is probably the most complicated character, and he's not that complicated. Just find the emerald pieces. And Gamma is kill everything and get to the end before time runs out, and Amy is just run away from Zero. Are you saying Froggy's powered by a Chaos Emerald? Come on. No, I'm powered by good, clean nuclear energy. 17 minutes.
Not too bad.
The trick is finding Froggy. Yo, Rebel! How you doing? I might out of safety precautions, you don't know. The best idea would be not to mess around. We're doing Big the Cat. So, like... How you doing, Rebel? Jump! I think one of the worst parts about this is, like, story-wise, we catch Froggy in every level, and then for some reason we don't have him. We've never shown Froggy escaping.
Glad I found you.
Oops.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
like I said, I think the entire thing is because this happened in a different location in Tails' story. I think the entire thing is because Big's eyes have the same light levels regardless of where you are. Like, Tails' eyes don't glow like that. You okay there, Tails?
Sorry, if I had only held on tighter.
Wake up, Star. It's time to go fishing. We got fishing to do.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Gotta get that speed boost you get from going upstairs. Call it the stair boost. Big, fit your fires through the doors. Train took so long, it's morning now. So why did it need to be night for the last scene? Oh hey Sonic. What are you up to?
That robot! I better go after Amy!
Well, I guess we know where Sonic's story is at the minute. I think there are worse alarms you could have. You could have, Can You Feel the Sunshine from Sonic R. If he's not a player character, he doesn't move outside of cutscenes. Alright, let's go. Emerald Coast. Get lucky, we can have this done within the next hour. Next half hour. Oh yeah, I'll definitely agree. Sonic Adventure is a game with really good ideas. Probably the best ideas of any 3D Sonic game. It's a shame that, like, with this being the first real 3D Sonic game, you can understand some of the problems. It's a shame that as Sonic Team went forward, the games they started making became less interesting, less ambitious, and also less tested.
The frog you are looking for is up ahead.
Or so it feels like. Controls got worse. SA2, we talk about Sonic and Shadow, they control better in SA2. And then that was it. That was the improvement the series had. Heroes controls worse, Shadow controls worse than Heroes. Oh, 06 controls bad. Although the interesting thing with 06 is 06 controls badly in a different way to Heroes and Shadow. Heroes and Shadow are just really slippery. Alright, Froggy is there, and if I do this right... Grab it.
Something biting.
Oh, grinding's a mess. I'm not going to disagree with that. Grinding was never good. Was it? You know what? No, grinding was better in Adventure 2 than it was in Heroes. You couldn't fall off in Heroes, but rail switching in Heroes was so much worse. But yeah, I'd say overall, Sonic and Shadow control better in SA2. And just wait for the SA2 portion of the Sonic Marathon where I immediately change my mind. Come on. Come on, Froggy. Why are you getting further away? Come on. Damn it! No, SA2 Knuckles is garbage. Like, the only thing... That's fair enough, Clint. The only thing I will argue is better in SA2 is Sonic and Shadow's controls. The mech sections, I think, are worse in SA2. Has he moved? No, he's still there. The mech sections... No, the line snapped. Which, like I say, the only way you're likely to lose a life in Big's game, and it happened. Like, the mech sections are basically copied from Gamma in this game, in SA2. Except there's more of them and they're worse. And the Knuckles and Rouge stages are so much worse. Because of one change. I'll try, Teak. I'll try.
Froggy!
Was that better? Yeah, like, we'll talk about the problem with the Knuckles and Rouge stages in SA2 when we play as Knuckles, but my god, they were fine in this. I'd argue after Sonic, Knuckles is probably my favourite gameplay style in SA1.
Froggy? Uh-oh. No! Hold on there! Come back, please! Give me my friend back! I'm begging you, please!
Yeah, I'd argue, like, after Sonic, Knuckles is probably my favourite playstyle in this game. I despise it in SA2. I really do. Somehow Big got onto the egg carrier.
Froggy? This place doesn't look familiar to me at all. Smells like Froggy's around somewhere.
Not gonna ask how you know the smell of Froggy. Makes me think of that, the Sonic short with Big and Froggy. It's like, what were we doing yesterday? Fun. That wasn't fun. You were shoving me up your arse. Fun. That wasn't fun for anybody. Yes, it was. Great. Am I stuck? Good. Alright, let's go to the hot shelter, the only level that Sonic doesn't visit.
Your friend is in the hot shelter.
Yeah, which one's the hot
Hurry up and
shelter?
rescue-
Hammer switch. That's not for me. Hot shelter. Alright, the last level for Big. Alright. Where is it? Really wish Big had a better way to attack enemies. You might ask what the point of attacking enemies is for Big. I'd ask, what's the point of having enemies in Big stage? Or speed shoes. Doesn't look like he's here. Oh, oh. Okay.
Ah, there's Froggy.
The fact that it went silent and Big turned around slowly was actually really creepy. Okay, so Froggy is apparently in that one. Over there. See if I can still see him. Come on. There you are. And if we get lucky with this, we can have big section done entirely in the next 10 minutes. Come on. Come on, it's right there. Come on.
Something's biting.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes! So much easier.
Not too bad.
You know, I'm just glad that Sonic Team didn't decide to make this worse.
We're together again at last, huh? Huh? That's strange.
And then Tikal attacked.
Where am I? Froggy?
I wish this was explained more. Because the way it's done, it suggests that when Tikal touches them like that, it actually sends them back in time. Not showing them Tikal's memories, it suggests that it sends them back in time, and I wish they explained this. Yep, there she is, Tickle. Tickle the Echidna.
Wow. Is it alright for me to be here?
This is the second time we see where the Master Emerald is supposed to be.
Trust me? So these are the 7 emeralds.
Ghost of Christmas Past. But the Ghost of Christmas Past didn't let Scrooge interact with the past. Like, past Tikal straight up interacts with the people that future Tikal has sent into the past.
Could it be? The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
But yeah, this is supposed to be, I guess, Hidden Palace Zone. Looking pretty different to how it did in Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
The controller itself.
When we see where the Master Emerald goes in Sonic Adventure 2, it's going to look different again. Oh wow, it didn't actually let go of Froggy.
I don't like the looks of this place. If something happens now, there's no point to my rescuing you. I don't know who would
Yeah,
bother
Angel
to
Island
save us
is way
both.
smaller in this than it was in Sonic 3. Who made
We
the
better
carnival?
get going,
Why is there a
Froggy.
carnival on Angel Island?
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operations.
Alright, let's go. Gotta go and do a boss fight. We need to find a way to the monorail. What's that name? Monorail! One more time! Monorail! Monorail! Mono. Down! We're completely insane. I still don't really agree with your idea that Knuckles is immortal. But I like the idea that Knuckles went insane. From just loneliness and boredom. I also love the fact that the Master Emerald hasn't appeared since SA2. And... it seems like Knuckles has just decided to completely ignore his duties as Guardian of the Master Emerald from Heroes onward. And I find that hilarious. God damn it, let me out of here. Like, why is Knuckles in anything after Adventure 2? Because the character's popular. Story-wise, he never has a reason to be. Oh, Big fell through the floor because he's too fat. Like, when Sonic Heroes starts, Knuckles is just with Tails. Flying in the tornado. Fine, Nanny comes. Knuckles, what about the Master Emerald? Yeah, it is fine. I can see it right now. Well, we can't use the tornado yet. Well, there's... God damn it. So we've got Froggy with us, and for some reason we're not just going to leave, we're going to go and fight Chaos. It's weird to me that Eggman just lost interest in the Master Emerald after Sonic 3 and Knuckles, completely forgets about it here, and then goes for it at the start of SA2.
I'm right on time. Chaos,
and then...
grab him. Get that
Oh,
sword.
Knuckles shattered it so Eggman couldn't have it, and Eggman's just like, yeah, well. They really should have animated it better so that that Chaos Emerald doesn't clip through most of Froggy. And supposedly the Master Emerald is specifically what keeps Angel Island afloat. I guess it brings up the question of why does Angel Island fall in Sonic 3 anyway? And why did Chaos's tail come off and attach to Froggy? You know, considering that Knuckles doesn't even seem to be on Angel Island in SA2, I'm going to assume it's not.
Unbelievable! Look what happened!
Hey, Sonic.
Chaos has transformed again!
Huh? Gotta go!
No, isn't the entire point of Sonic 3 that Angel Island fell into the ocean and Sonic and Tails are investigating it?
No sweat. I'll get him back. Watch me.
Careful, Froggy. Don't worry. We'll get you back.
Alright, let's do this. If you do this right, you can immediately win. We have to fish Froggy out of Chaos.
Aim for the frog and cast your lure.
I can't see the frog. There it is. There you go. I really feel like that's not what happened. I'm sure it falls down.
I won't let them take you away.
Like, Sonic and Tails straight up fly across the ocean at the start to get to it.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Come, little buddy. Time to
But
get
there you go,
a move
big
on.
story done in about an hour. Don't know why I needed to play that.
What? Hey, maybe we could use this.
Big story is now officially done.
First thing about it. Oh well, I'll give it a try anyway.
On the way down from the death Earth. Let me look into this. The plot for Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Why can't I look at the plot? Let me look at the plot. God damn it, load! Finding was a piece of shit. How about Sonic Retro? Oh, that's Big the Cat. Everybody's least favourite part of this game. I should look this up on the computer then, because it's not loading on my phone. Okay, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Yeah, Fandom's just a piece of shit, won't load properly. Even on the computer. Okay, Sonic 3 clock. Alright, what I'm seeing here, Teak, is having not been, like, at the end of Sonic 2, the evil Dr. Robotnik had his Death Egg down from orbit by the heroes Sonic and Tails. Having not been completely destroyed after all, the Death Egg has crash landed on the floating island, taking it down to the ocean. So it looks like we're actually both right. The Death Egg crashes into Angel Island, which is why it's in the ocean. Yeah, it basically lines up with what I just read. Death Egg crashes into Angel Island after Sonic 2, and that sends Angel Island into the ocean, because Angel Island's in the ocean when the game starts. Does it say that Angel Island isn't in the ocean? Right, let me check the Wikipedia for another answer. Huh? Death Egg crashes on the floating Angel Island. Nothing about it crashing into the ocean, but it's in the ocean when you start. That's how you get to it. Sonic and Tails fly over the ocean towards Angel Island. Then Sonic goes supersonic and flies onto the island over the ocean, and is then punched by Knuckles after he gets onto the island. Yeah, referred to as the floating island, but it's knocked down into the ocean by the crashing Death Egg. Well, I think the idea is that it's an island that floats in the sky, but it's not floating in the sky now. The reason why people aren't aware of it is because it's floating in the sky.
Select a character.
It seems to be a case of largely semantics, but it's in the ocean when it starts. First person to say the next one we do, we have Knuckles, Amy, and Gamma to do. It doesn't need to be in the manual because it's in the start of the game. Yeah, first person to choose one of them chooses who we do next, Knuckles, Amy, or Gamma. Angel Island has running water on it after it's in the sky. Angel Island just doesn't make sense as an environment. It has a desert and an ice zone. Alright, Clem says Amy. Yeah, Amy has the Pico hammer. She also flashes you with her panties when you select her. Stay classy, Sega. Are you sure, Clem? Fun fact. The shopping bag Amy's holding is called U2 Mart. Y2 Mart. U2 Mart. See, that is why Metal Sonic is in the game. Has a model in the game. Specifically for this cutscene. Yeah. U2 Mart is direct reference to Yuji Naka. U2, as we saw previously, was his pseudonym.
Something fun to do with Sonic around.
I think like the point I want to make with this is
what's going on here?
The area Sonic and Tails approach Angel Island over though is a beach. I don't know. Everything I see about it is just like, yeah, no, it's the egg carrier wasn't hidden. It was supposed to be hidden. This is still before the egg carrier is supposed to be unveiled. The biggest problem with this whole argument is it's a 16-bit platformer.
Eggman, can it be? What's that?
Locked on target.
Ah! Watch it! Watch it! Ow! You should watch where you're going, buddy! Hey, are you alright? You look kind of hurt.
I think the problem is that it's a 16-bit platformer. And we'll never get a proper idea of that.
Ah, uh-oh.
You're thinking too logically about this, T.
Yikes! You almost ran me over, creep! Oh no! Let's get out of here!
Fortunately, they don't serve robots in this burger place.
That was one of Eggman's robots, huh?
Well,
He
who
must
else
have
would it belong
captured
to?
you,
Dr.
and somehow
Cossack?
You got away, right? Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll do my best to keep us both from harm. I'll stand by you all the way.
Yeah, Amy has 3 levels. Also, Pico Pico Hammer. And the best way to get speed is to do that. You get up to speed and then whack the hammer. And you get so much air. It's unbelievable. What I really want though is the hammer upgrade, and I forget where it is. I also want to see if there's an invisible wall over that. But she keeps stopping. There we go. Hammer comes out, that's the signal. There isn't, nice. Alright, so Amy has 3 stages, I believe. The first one is Twinkle Park. Then it's... Is it Hot Shell or immediately after that? And then Final Egg? Yeah, I think it is. Huh. Which means we need to go and meet Sonic already. Yeah, when it comes down to it, see, like, I'm not convinced. You could be right. You may be right. I'm just not really convinced, and I'm willing to put down a lot of the problems in the argument to it being a 16-bit platformer that was not really intended to have a proper story. I think we're going to have to agree to disagree. God damn it. Alright. Alright, let's go meet Sonic.
Oh, Sonic! My hero! Sonic! Long time no see!
Amy!
Amy's characterization in this isn't too bad. And it's not that bad in SA2, but by the time it got to Heroes,
Bodyguard a little while.
Amy's characterization was just way overboard. Of being determined to marry Sonic at any cost. It's straight up the like the first. Sonic Heroes has 7 stages,
Run away! Oh!
and each stage has a boss of some kind. The first one is the Egg Albatross, the second is a team battle, and then the third is a Mook Rush, and then it's the Egg Blimp, or Egg whatever, has the Egg Albatross on top of it, and then it's another team battle, and then it's another Mook Rush, and then it's Egg Emperor. Team Sonic's first fight, first character battle, team battle, is with Team Rose,
Wait up, Sonic! Not fair!
which Amy
You can't
heads.
run as fast as you!
And the reason for the fight is because Amy wants to marry Sonic.
I
Don't panic. I'll handle that bag of bolts.
Ah!
Now what's wrong? Huh?
Look, it says cute.
Get to the point where in Sonic 06, when Elise is having her romance
What are we
plot
waiting
with
for?
Sonic,
Amy!
whenever Amy interacts with her, you kind of get the feeling that Amy secretly wants to kill her. Twinkle Park. Alright, so Amy's stages are basically running from zero.
It'll be over if that robot catches you. You must get away from it no matter what.
It's actually really hard for Zero to catch you.
Press all 3 buttons and the door should open.
The biggest issue is largely just how slow Amy moves. But otherwise, there's not much setting Amy's gameplay apart from Sonic, with the exception of, like, it's kind of slow. Also a little more puzzle focused, which we'll get to see in... We get to see it in this stage, or is it later? In a later level? I forget. They could have picked a better angle for that, because it looked like I was actually supposed to be mirror Amy, but the controls didn't line up. Like here, in the mirror you can see missing platforms, and those platforms don't exist on the real world.
Whoa!
It's a neat concept. Okay, let's try and get it right this time. There we go. Yeah, if you dull the colours down a little bit though, added some sinister music, you could really make a horror idea out of this. Yeah, it's very much Nemesis-like.
The robot won't see you if you hide in a barrel.
Really? That's pretty stupid. God damn it. The camera really doesn't help. There we go. That's basically the goal of Amy's levels, and as you can imagine, it doesn't really hold that much in its design, which is why there's only three levels for Amy.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Alright, well, that happened.
Whew! I'm glad we finally lost that robot. Sonic must have gotten lost too.
Did he? Fun fact, if you play Sonic Adventure DX, when Zero grabs Amy, her model changes to the Dreamcast model.
Let us go!
Yeah, I'll agree with you there, Teak. There's an idea here, and like I say, Amy only has 3 levels for a reason. There's not much here because it needed a little more to it, a little more development, I guess.
Now, calm down.
I feel like making Amy a slower character, but having her being chased by something is kind of counterproductive. I like Gamma's theme. Because like you saw there, like,
What do you want?
it's kind of hard to actually stay ahead of Zero because of how slow Amy moves.
Hand me the bird.
Nope.
Quietly hand over the bird.
No, never.
Your hand is a gun, just shoot her.
I don't need to tell you anything. You tell me.
No, I get
how
that,
you
Teak,
want
but
it now.
the point is, it kind of becomes a little too awkward to really
You don't
avoid
even know?
Zero.
I know you might hurt us both.
Like, Nemesis runs faster than Jill, but Nemesis isn't always
Mr.
running
Robot?
at Jill.
Won't you help us, please?
Insufficient data.
Oh, it's not that difficult to avoid, but having him right on you all the time is a little bit off. Again, like you say, just a little more development to it.
You are missing something good. Hey, Birdie, come back here.
Go. Escape.
When it comes down to it, Amy and Gamma, in particular, like, they have only 3 levels each, but they have so much more story than most of the other characters.
You sure?
It's dangerous here. Hurry. We'll be at the Mystic Ruin face soon.
You're really nice. You're different from the other robots. You've got a soft spot inside your metal frame. If you want,
Yeah, it's probably
we
the
can be
battery
friends,
that
okay?
powers him. You know, the animal. Because Eggman powers his robots with animals for some reason. What are you doing there, Gamma?
It is dangerous here.
Isn't there an upgrade in one of these? Am I thinking of Gamma's Gamma's upgrade? No, seriously, like, if you've ever wondered why animals come out of
You're not going to escape.
this awesome game,
Let's see if you can clear this awesome game.
if you've ever wondered why animals come out of the badniks when you destroy them, it's entirely because
Get the high score. Good luck.
Eggman uses robots to power them. I hate this. What they should really do is like hold you in position in the middle, not let you actually move yourself around.
What? I can't believe this is happening!
It'd make it a lot simpler.
Behold the warrior feather. Now you can do the spin hammer attack. Press and hold the action button and move the directional pad in a circle.
Don't know if I want to do that.
Go through the hot shell.
I just love that Eggman's entire plan is, like, you want to escape, you have to play this whack-a-mole game. And that he loves it so much that he calls it an awesome game. Yeah, now we're going to get to see the rest of Hot Shelter, which, again, is a level that is the only level Sonic doesn't go to.
Hold onto the handle and turn the key to the left to open the door.
That's enough. Excuse me. Thanks for stopping me, Takal. That was really helpful. Speed-shoes! It's probably embarrassing that Big climbs ladders faster than Amy. The camera's stuck in the ceiling. God damn it. Okay, come up, 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 up.
This must be the emergency drainage switch. It says left 1, right 3.
Not really much of a puzzle, is it? Okay. Coming for you. Can't see. Thank you, camera. I died because I couldn't see where I was going. Thank you, camera. You're my favourite. Worth noting, Sonic Team still wouldn't get camera control right 10 years later. Well, I found Eggman's bathroom. Is it weird that Eggman has 6 stalls on his air carrier, when presumably the only living creature on the egg carrier would be him? Oh, he has more stalls. Piss off. This isn't the right way, is it? Oh, it is. Good. I feel like Hot Shelter is probably Amy's best level. Because it's a level designed for her. Like, every other level is shared with somebody else. But Amy... Hot Shelter is really only for Amy. Sure, Big gets it, but Big only goes to the aquarium side.
The switch for the gear controls is around here somewhere.
Thanks, Clem. You know, I would have thought that it wouldn't matter so much if your nemesis shits himself, because that's why you have robots. Like, why would you have robots if the purpose isn't for them to do your dirty work? Yeah, Twinkle Park works, I guess, but I feel like Hot Shelter is Amy's best level. Entirely because it's her level.
Be careful not to fall off.
Yeah, that'd be easier if the camera would cooperate. You're not wrong, Teak. The implication is pretty funny. Okay. There we go. Oh, I am glad Zero wasn't behind that door. Oh no. Okay, and over here. I need the speed, come on. God damn it. Platforming, baby. What do you want? Okay, I need you to stop throwing bombs at me when I'm reading. Thank you. And also, you go away. Uh-huh, 4 blocks must be in a place to use the monitor. Oh, I remember this bit. This is actually kind of a cool bit. Seriously, there's 4 buttons on the Dreamcast controller. One of them isn't used, the Y button. A is jump. X and B both do the same thing. Sonic Team would continue this method of design until Shadow the Hedgehog. It's the best thing Shadow the Hedgehog did for the series. Having them use each button for individual ideas. Zero? That's pretty cool, I like that. That's a good set piece. And once again, we see that characters run faster when they're going upstairs. Not up slopes, upstairs. Now do the same thing again, but with Zero chasing you. And also block placement is really finicky. Yeah, I'll still complain about that as well, too. A franchise that made all the buttons jump and also turning into supersonic just requires you in Sonic 2, I think, specifically, it was all you had to do to turn Super Sonic was get 50 rings and jump. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, it was get 50 rings, jump, and then press the jump button again. One of the best things Sonic 3 Complete does is make it so you have to press a different jump button from the one you used to jump, so that you can still use the shields and stuff. You know, I could agree with you there, Clem, but I'd argue it was never a problem in Mario. Yeah, ramps are definitely worse than stairs. Probably because, like I say, the entire movement system is momentum based. There's a lot of physics in this entire idea. And so where you can't build the speed with a character like Amy or Big, you can't get the speed to go up them.
I'm free!
Which leads to you jumping up them. And Takal pick's probably the worst time to do this with Amy.
Huh?
There's an upgrade here for Amy.
What's this place?
Amy looks so sad. What's this place? Yeah. Right, let's take a look at the running speed upstairs again. Here we go. See how fast she goes from 0 to max? It's weird that this location and the other location with the Master Emerald Shrine only exist in these flashbacks and can't be accessed outside of these flashbacks. Like, they're fully explorable, but you can only access them in these story-based flashbacks. Really weird. Alright, where's the call? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Okay. So, what's that? 2 kinds of echidnas, different facial markings tell you what they'll say. Let's see that again with these really long stairs. Like, look just how fast you end up going up them. So fast she literally just flies off the end. I see what you did there, Clem. It's crazy. I like that Sonic Adventure is momentum based. It's what makes Sonic so appealing to play as in this game, because Spin Dash takes you to max speed immediately. And being able to go max speed immediately in a game so heavily focused on its momentum lets you do some really cool stuff. Like, so if you've never seen it, look into Sonic Adventure speedrunning because it's really cool. Yeah, I think the intention is you're not supposed to be here for that long. But for some reason it started me in the wrong area, so like you're expected. Like, start being the other area. That's where it's supposed to drop you, but you're supposed to come here. So you're gonna run around in that other area first.
You're the Chow.
The introduction of everybody's least favourite Sonic race. Unless you're into the Chow Garden, in which case you're a weirdo and I don't want to know you. I'm kidding. Chow Garden was actually surprisingly deep considering it's a pretty small side game. Like, there's so much depth to it considering just how small it is.
Gee,
And then SA2
what
made
was
it so much
that?
bigger.
I wonder if I'm dreaming.
I wonder what happened to Sonic.
Oh my! I need to get out of this place!
Where do you think you're going, Amy?
Dr. O'Butnick.
Eggman, no!
You can't get away this easily.
Sonic, help!
Too late, buddy.
If you're ever bored one day, just go and stand in a group of people and do Sonic's idle animation from the cutscenes in this game. Like with your arms out and your legs spread a little bit and just going up and down. Just like do that.
What?
I don't need you when I've got this. Gamma!
At your service, sir.
Dispose of these annoying pests. Give them all you got.
Gamma, do what legions
Sir, will
of my other robots haven't managed to successfully do.
To do.
Stop, Mr. Robot!
And then Amy appealed to the heartless robot with the power of love.
Please stop!
Amy!
That's the power of
Eggman's
love.
clunkers! Out of my way!
That's the power of love.
He helped me before by letting me escape. This robot is different. You don't need to hurt
This
him,
robot is
okay?
different. It's red.
Amy!
I think you should have realised by now, Clem,
Okay, I guess I'll let him go then.
that these cutscenes aren't exactly high production quality.
The egg carrier's losing altitude.
You know, I never understood why the egg carrier starts losing
Take Amy and
altitude.
clear out, fast!
What about you?
I'll nail that Eggman! Can't let him escape!
Like, is the implication supposed to be because Sonic went through the sky deck?
I knew you would save me, Sonic. You're my hero.
Sonic actually didn't do anything here.
You okay? It's dangerous here. Don't pay attention to
Sonic
Amy
runs in after
anymore.
Gamma's freed Amy.
Come on.
Why are you helping
Oh,
me?
Sonic, you've saved me.
I said we'd be friends, and I'm returning your favor. Even this birdie wants you to be free. Eggman's not the kind of man you should work for.
Amy, come on, let's get going.
Until we meet again, Mr. Robot, take care of yourself.
And then they never saw Gamma again. Ah, of course, Big must have destroyed the frog containment unit that was holding the egg carrier up. Am I gonna get off this crashing ship? Oh wait, I have a propeller in my chest. I learned this from watching Airman.
I wonder what Sonic is doing. He's always rescuing me, it seems. I should be more independent. You know,
Yeah, I guess that's supposed to be the implication.
having a Chaos Emerald with you. No wonder they were after you, my feathered friend.
Yeah, this kind of bothers me with later Sonic games. Like, Tails learns to be independent and
Wow.
that he can do stuff on his own and doesn't need Sonic. Amy learns that she can be independent and do things on her own and doesn't need Sonic.
Eggman have them captive now?
Knuckles learns not to trust Eggman. Again.
I bet he does.
The other characters
Well,
don't come back in the
family.
sequel.
I've come this far. I may as well go all the way. That robot said Dr.
And then they
Eggman
all just
ate
forget
the
that in the
Mystic Ruins.
in the, like the next
So
game.
what do you say we check it out?
Oh no, nothing's happening just over to the left. Eggman definitely didn't just fire a nuclear missile at Station Square. Like, that really is the funniest thing. Amy's like, oh wow, I can't believe you had a Chaos Emerald with you. In the background, you just hear screaming. This is how you get back to the egg carrier after it crashes. Alright, now what I want to do is go and play that awesome game again. Oh, invisible wall. Jet. Alright. This way? Yeah, that looks right. After this, I have to go and find Final Egg. Egg Carrier's not as bad as... Egg Carrier's not as bad as the Mystic Ruins. Okay, I think I need like 3,000 points. Yeah, I can understand that too. You got the long hammer. It doesn't look quite as girly now.
Here's the long hammer. Your attack radius is now increased. Try the spin hammer attack.
Go and beat shit up. I think the real trick now is going to be like, can I find my way out? Can I find my way out? Later, bitches. Alright. This way, I think? There it is. Alright, good. I remembered where I came from. What does this say? Boat landing. Use this to go to the Mystic Ruins. Who's ready? What a thrill. With darkness and... Okay, it's over now.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Okay, so Mystic Ruins, I need to find the minecart. Oh, I almost had that. So close. So very, very close. Okay, now we have to find Final Egg. It's over there. Damn it. There's like a bunch of that is actually solid, and if you know where to run, you can just run over the top of it. It's weird that they display this, because this is a Knuckles thing. Was stuck there for a minute. Yeah, it's somewhere for Knuckles to dig. Well, thankfully, like, if you know what direction you're going in, the Final Egg isn't that difficult to get to. It's when you're searching for anything else. Like in Knuckles' playthrough, when you have to find the hidden statues. Like, oh boy, I look forward to that.
I don't remember this bridge. Looks dangerously suspicious. Wanna go?
Alright, let's go. Dangerously suspicious. Silver Sonic. I feel like DX adds another one in here, and I'm not sure if it does. I might be misremembering something. Petal. Okay, let's do this again. Out of 10. Amy's final stage. The Final Egg. Also, Zero's back. You thought we were done with him?
Not you again!
Yeah. Back off, I can't see anything. Run, Amy. Meow. High speed action. Woo. Oh. There you go. Get off me. You dick. Breaking down the walls. Break down the walls of Jericho! Break the walls down! Push the button. See, now this is straight up a Resident Evil sequence. Because what are we doing? We're fighting a monster while waiting for an elevator. I think Zero's dead now. I imagine if I fell down there, I'd be dead. I'm going to assume Zero is also dead. Nope, Zero's back.
One of these doors is the right one. Try and find the correct door.
This one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. What's behind door number 3? Nope. I feel like this is randomized. There we go. Then that's simple. A little more straightforward than Hot Shelter. Not a bad thing.
That was a close one.
Just outright didn't accomplish anything though.
I saw no sign of your relatives, Birdie.
Yeah, that level is completely irrelevant.
Oh, you escaped from the egg
I feel like it's a case of like,
So maybe your family's still in
oh
there.
no, Amy's story is too short. We need to throw in at least another level.
Wanna?
Alright, let's get out of here. Stairs. Alright, now to find our way out. Remember, when you're in a maze, follow the right-hand wall. That speed just disappeared when we went onto that slope. Is it here? Nope. That is the desert minigame level that Tails has. Here we go, here's the ladder. What a thrill when darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill. What a thrill in my heart. But you're so supreme. Bam, wham, wham. Anyway. The finale of Amy's story. To the egg carrier.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
And Amy's only boss. Well, that was convenient. Who has a boxing glove on a string? Yeah, after running from Zero all this time, with nothing having changed, we're gonna fight him now? And it raises the question of, like, why couldn't we fight Zero to begin with? We'll find out what happened with them later. I don't like the hammer just, like, straight up cause you to stay put. God damn it. Like, if you're not moving fast enough, then using the hammer just stops you in place. And that kind of bothers me. Yeah, the electric fence is a fair point, I guess. Which, like we just saw in the background, just appeared. Take the damn ring up. Come on. Come on, coward. Oh, this feels kind of awkward. There we go. Not your best, Teak. I'll admit though, that was actually one of the best versions I've seen in any platformer of this enemy spins around with something that you have to jump over. I feel like I've given you better in the past and you haven't done anything with it, Teak. But that's Amy's story complete. We're getting closer to thunder, rain, and lightning. Two stories left. Thank you, thank you.
Please wake up, Birdie.
Of course, the truly difficult boss fight is going to be at the end of Gamma's playthrough.
Are you okay? Can you fly?
Well, see you, Amy.
Whoa! You did it! Now you three can live in peace again.
Until Robotnik finds you from wherever he grabbed you in the first place and turns you into robots again. Never explained why the bird has a locket containing a picture of its bird family. Who took the picture?
try my best, too. Just watch me. I'll make that Sonic
Thanks, Teak.
respect me.
Without your wisdom, I don't know where I'd be.
Too late.
And that's how Amy's story ends. One thing that I do really like about the DX version of this is you can skip cutscenes like the credits. Well, I guess it's worth showing off the complete character themes. Because like in the story, you only ever hear like the first 10 seconds or so of any theme. Gonna be honest with you, Clem, I have not been listening. I just kind of zoned out. Yeah, Shane. Yeah. Oh, Clem, that video you posted on Gaming Sins for RE0, I've not watched it yet. I need to get around to it. There's like Gaming Sins is a concept adapted from the popular Cinema Sins channel, which a lot of people aren't overly fond of these days. It feels like they're really stretching and just doing a nitpicking a lot of the time, so people aren't over happy with it. A channel I do want to recommend that's kind of the opposite of it is Cinema Wins, which is all about how movies are really good, with actual points behind why something is good. If you haven't checked out Cinema Wins, I recommend checking it out. It's nice to get some positivity, honestly, like, if you take anything away from that. A big criticism I've seen is like how old Cinema Sins videos used to be like 7 minutes or so, but now they're like 20 plus minutes, but are less funny than they used to be. Like, Cinema Wins are worth checking out. Like, positivity with a purpose behind it. To enjoy movies. It's good stuff. Like, I think the video we did on Equilibrium was really good. Equilibrium's not a great movie, but it's an enjoyable movie to watch, and the Cinema Wins video on that was pretty good. Or like some of the usual punching bags for internet critics, like Batman and Robin. The video on that was pretty good. Sonic Team Presents, presented by Sega Enterprises. And that's Amy's story done. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to run for a bathroom break. And while I do that, you guys can decide who we play as next. Knuckles or Gamma. So you guys decide that, and I will be back after bathroom break. Alright, thanks for joining us, Teak. You take care, buddy. I appreciate you joining us and keeping me company. And you have a good time of day. And I'm back. So, did you guys decide who we're doing next? Knuckles or Gamma? E102 Gamma. Ninja says Knuckles. And Clem agrees. Alright, Knuckles, it is.
Okay, let's go.
Angel Island.
As far back as I can remember, I've been living here on this dark island.
It's only dark because it's night,
always
Knuckles.
Guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it. I don't know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever.
Forever? Oh, did you guys see the,
What the?
Rocksteady has announced what the game they've been working on is, and they're going to be revealing details about it on the 22nd. You know, just to immediately date this stream for anybody watching it in the future.
Oh no! Something's happened to the Master Emerald! Huh? Who are you? Did you do this? Oh, I'll get you for this! Oh!
Knuckles is the only character that loses to Chaos Zero.
Hey! No fair!
I think Knuckles is confused about a lot of things. Like, again, this island is only dark because it's nighttime.
What's happening to you? Come back here! Whoa, that was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Oh no, it's starting to happen. Without the Master Emerald's power, this whole island will fall into the ocean.
Yeah, Rocksteady's announced that the next game they're doing is Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Details to be revealed on the 22nd. I'm interested. I've enjoyed a lot of Rocksteady's games. And WB Montreal are supposed to be revealing Batman Gotham Knights on the 22nd as well, so that should be nice.
It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald. It won't be easy. Pieces flew off everywhere. Guess I better start looking anywhere I can.
Alright, so let's go do Knuckles. And like Tails, this is the only time Knuckles actually plays like he does in the 2D games in 3D. Really kind of disappointing. Because Knuckles really works well. No, actually, no, Knuckles does reappear like this in SA2 and then he never appears like this again. But SA2 is worse. I'm Knuckles. God damn it. The main thing to remember about Knuckles is that unlike Sonic, he don't chuckle. Speed Highway. So this is Knuckles' gameplay. We have to...
Keep your eyes on the radar to find the pieces of the emerald.
So the radar is the 3 icons at the bottom. When we get close to a piece of the emerald, one of them will start going off. Which lets us know that we're close.
Emeralds can be found in items broken by a punch.
The locations of the emerald pieces are randomized, but there's only a certain number of locations they can be in. So if you play this game enough and you start to remember all the different locations, it makes it a lot easier. But that's not really necessary. There we go. 2 hits. Now, the big reason why Sonic Adventure 2 does this worse is because if this was Sonic Adventure 2, we wouldn't be able to see that we're close to 2 pieces. Because Sonic Adventure 2... Oh, there's a piece. Sonic Adventure 2, for some reason, decided that you should only be allowed to see the emerald pieces in order, from left to right. Which is the worst decision. And it makes dealing with the treasure hunting in SA2 so much worse. Because you could be right next to one, and if it's not out in the open, you'll never know. And the levels in SA2 get so much bigger. Like, Crazy Gadget and Mad Space in SA2 are huge. Like, get ready for that when we get to SA2. There we go. Yeah, so if this was SA2, the only one we'd be alerted to is the one we're currently looking for because it's the first one. There it is. Like, I like Knuckles' stages in this game because it encourages exploration in a way that no other characters does. And it's a lot of fun. Like I said, SA2 takes that and just ruins it. It really is a shame. Alright, where do I go next? Oh, I have to go to the hotel. Alright. Wait a minute. Yeah, the car's there. Alright. Do I? It's Casinopolis and then the hotel, alright.
No trains are
I forgot that Knuckles goes to Casinopolis. God damn it, Knuckles, climb! That was a lot more awkward than it needed to be. Alright, if you don't get back before we finish, Clem, have yourself a good day, time of day, whatever. If you do, we'll see you then. Because the plan is to do the rest of Sonic Adventure. We've still got Knuckles and Gamma to do, and then the last story. So there's a good chance that we'll still be here in over an hour. But if we're not here when you get back, you take care. Okay. This whole section of Casinopolis that you don't see with Sonic and Tails. there, which suggests it's down here. Well, that worked. Not that direction. Over here. Oh, yeah, that's good. Hey, there we go. Who would have thought they'd keep a piece of the Master Emerald in the vault? Okay, and up above probably? Come on. Alright, I need to get up. So how you doing, Ninja? Come on. Need a spring. There we go. That'll do. Why not? Too high. Buffy here? I'm really not getting this.
This way.
Okay, so it's not higher than that point. I don't get this. Like, it's not super high. And climbing just takes me away from it, it seems. beeping really fast there, but it's not changing colour. Is it in the bathroom? Has the bathroom circled round there somehow? No. Knuckles can't go to pinball, thankfully. I'm really stumped. I can't work this out. There we go. I had to find a hidden switch. Well, everything works out in the end.
Good enough.
There's probably a missed opportunity here for Takal to really interact with Knuckles. But she doesn't interact with Knuckles any more than she interacts with any of the other characters. Like, especially when Knuckles' story is explicitly about him wanting to find a reason for why he's guarding the Master Emerald.
This is very strange.
And they really could have done something with this. Especially with Knuckles being the last echidna. You know, and so... What retcon that? Like, Sonic Chronicles the first one to say that there were other echidnas? Alright. Oh, there's something going on over there. How do I know? Because those characters aren't moving.
Father, please don't!
Takal, the 7 emeralds are essential to our survival. It is for the good of all our people.
How can I make you understand? Attacking other countries, stealing and killing can't be the right path to peace.
Alright, we'll be here when you get back,
To
Ninja.
take the holy grounds. I beg you, Father.
Huh? Now where am I?
And Knuckles just doesn't really comment on it.
Back in
Really
Station
weird.
Square, I see. What's going on here anyway?
Anyway. Ah, Knuckles, you're going really fast there. You know. Oh no, it's Dr. Robotnik.
Hey, it's Dr. Eggman. What's he got there? It's gotta be a part of the Master Emerald. Hold on! Come back here!
And now we can finally see what's in the other elevator.
Eggman, give me back the Master Emerald.
Knuckles! Oh, this isn't what you're after!
You're right.
Oh well.
That's okay, though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it. Chaos! Chaos!
Chaos? It's that creature again. The same one I saw on my island.
Except now he's bigger and has
He was there when the Master Emerald
big
shattered.
arm.
I'm sure of it.
Ugh, big
He
arm.
saved me the trouble of looking for him. Now I'll get him good.
Really didn't like dealing with big arm. And now a Knuckles exclusive form, Chaos 2.
Way to go, Chaos!
Ha! Changing shape won't scare me. Fine, give it your best shot.
Hit me with your best shot down out, down. Chaos 2. Okay, and there we go. The actual hitbox is kind of awkward, but you can do it. There we go. It's all about entering glide at just the right time to be at the right altitude.
Is that all you got?
Not as difficult as it might sound.
Bah, so what if you won this time? You have yet to see the true powers of Chaos.
Yeah, that still doesn't faze me. You hear?
I know something that might.
No, what's that?
It's about Sonic.
What?
Sonic?
What about Sonic?
He's after the pieces of the Master Emerald too.
Is he though?
What do you mean?
You're not the only one on a wild goose chase, idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
I wonder what he meant by that. I'd better find Sonic.
Well, let's go find Sonic and ruin everything. Why load up Station Square if we're immediately just going to go into this?
After the Master Emerald.
I wonder why
I'd
you're
better work
believing
fast and get to
Eggman.
the bottom of this.
Like, what if you just asked Sonic? Alright. What's the next stage? Carl should be able to tell me.
Wasn't there something shiny in the caves?
Which caves? Not really helpful. Okay, not over here. Although, is there a... No. I'm sure one of the characters has an upgrade in Tails' workshop. Hmm. Oh, the dig gloves.
You've got the shovel claw. Now you can dig
I
through
prefer the
dirt and
term
stone.
dig gloves.
Press the jump and action buttons simultaneously.
You got the dig gloves. It says monkey destruction switch. Okay. Well, that happened. Alright, now where do I go? Help me to call.
Use the self-destruction switch to get rid of that monkey.
I had to use that to get out here to get the tip. Alright, what am I after down here? No, I'm thinking of something else then. Yeah, I need the Windstone, but I don't think Windy Valley is one of Knuckles' stages. Can't go that way. We go to Red Mountain now? Is that why the tip's there? Knuckles, you're going too fast. Do we use a switch to destroy this monkey? What if we do, then where's the switch?
It's no use. It's no use.
It's no use. Where am I going? Can't jump on the Master Emerald. That would be blasphemy. No, I missed. I do like how fast Knuckles climbs in this. Yeah, maybe Red Mountain is later. I'm an idiot. I need to take the monkey destruction switch that I got. I don't just drop it after. I don't just leave it after I destroyed the other monkey. God damn it. Yeah, let's go get it again.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
There we go. It says monkey destruction switch. You know, some days I think Knuckles might run faster than Sonic in this game. Alright, let's go to Red Mountain. I wanted to see how long it could stay on the roof for. Alright. Red Mountain. Sweet, we already have a hit. This level's really good for Knuckles. It's why they brought this exact idea back in SA2 for Knuckles as Pumpkin Hill. There it is. One. Yeah, I'm getting further away. Okay, so it's about halfway up. There it is. And number 3. Okay, further down. And this way? Is it in you? Yeah. Minute and a half. Good time. 3 stages.
Good enough.
I forget what other stages Knuckles actually gets. I don't think he gets Windy Valley, but Windy Valley could work for him. Pretty sure he doesn't get Ice Cap Zone. Oh look, there's Sonic and Tails.
There's Sonic. Eggman was right. What's that in his hand? It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald. He has no right to have that.
And because Knuckles is an idiot...
Hey, Knuckles!
immediately decides to attack Sonic rather than just say, Sonic,
What do you think you're doing?
you got some of the Master Emerald there?
All right. Put him up. Hand over the emerald now.
That's not gonna happen, buddy!
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! I've had enough!
Not quite as funny when Sonic says oh no versus when Knuckles says it.
Oh jeez! Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Eggman, what's he doing here?
Uh-oh.
That's all there is to it. You guys are too easy.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
First come, first serve, they say. And you served me too well for your own good.
You can't get away with this!
Once again, Knuckles proves he is an idiot.
Knuckles, did you let him trick you again?
Again.
Like you weren't.
Smooth move, Knucklehead.
Why would Sonic be tricked by him?
I've got 4 emeralds
And
now.
for the third and final time,
Here
let's
they
fight
are.
Chaos 4.
Come here, my hungry pet.
Eat this!
Now look what he is.
No problem. I'll make him eat dirt.
Kinda weird is what he is. Like, Chaos 4 is not a particularly good boss fight, but the biggest problem is that you do it 3 times. There. Come on. Come out, come out! Okay. Okay, 2 more, I think. Come on. Oh, come up and say hi. Come on, Chaos, don't be shy. On. Finally.
Is that all you got?
Okay. And then the egg carrier. It's weird that we get this cutscene as Knuckles, considering Knuckles' story opens with the egg carrier approaching Angel Island.
Behold my flying fortress, my creation, the Egg Carrier. Beware, Chaos's true power is yet to be unleashed. We shall meet again!
Well, yeah, because you're not going to go away, are you?
Hurry, Sonic! What are we waiting for? My workshop's closed, so let's get the tornado and go after him.
Good idea!
Hey, Sonic. You go on ahead without me.
Oh, it's cool, Knuckles. You weren't invited.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here. Let's move!
Alright, where do I actually go with Knuckles now? Knuckles doesn't end up on the egg carrier for a little while.
Seems to be working. It leads to the jungle.
Oh god, it's Lost World. I need to find the statues in the jungle now.
2 stone statues.
The keys to the past. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is where the other one is. I need to remember where this location is. Okay, we just follow the outer section, we end up right there.
2 stone statues. The door.
The reason this is open when we get here as Sonic is because Sonic gets here later, and as a result, like, if you check out the footage of when we were here with Sonic, the keys, the 2 statues were already in place. I was worried this would actually be really time-consuming and that'd get lost, and I didn't, and I'm pretty happy about that. Now I just have to fight the camera.
Two stone statues. The door to the past.
Now I can enter the level despite the fact that I fell through it already. Oh, I forgot it was this area. Thankfully, we don't need the wall panels for Knuckles, because unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle. Rougher than the rest of them. This way? Yes. We did a level. You left us in Casinopolis, I think. Since then, we did Red Mountain. Hello, Backstar. You missed Amy. Like, Ninja, you left us during Casinopolis. Since then, we did Red Mountain for Knuckles. We fought Sonic and Chaos 4. And now we're here.
This way.
Yes, I did mention this earlier. Like, I like the way Knuckles works in this, and Knuckles, aside from Sonic, Knuckles is probably my favourite gameplay style in this game.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I see it. That's
Good
great.
enough.
Oh, it looks like it might be okay now. Yeah, like, Knuckles might be my favourite gameplay style in this, with the exception of Sonic. And it's unbelievable just how badly they ruined it.
Where am I?
In SA2.
This is
For no
very
reason. They could have
strange.
kept it the same. But they didn't. They chose to make you have to find the emeralds in a particular order. And the game is so much worse for it. And as a result, it ends up with 2/3 of the game being shit.
My father is coming here soon. And I
It's
feel
like, if
what may
Knuckles
happen.
and Rouge stages work
You
like
must
Knuckles
take
does in
everyone away
this
from
game,
here.
then Sonic, Shadow, Rouge and Knuckles would be pretty fun. And it would just be the mech sections for Tails and Eggman that would be the problem. But as it is, the Knuckles and Rouge treasure hunting becomes a major slog.
So, are you saying you can't leave this place? I understand.
Yeah, it's
Let
like,
me
why
talk to my
change it
father
like that?
again.
Who thought that
There
would be an
must
improvement?
a better way to do this.
And the fact that they didn't fix that in SA2 Battle is really irritating.
Don't worry, my friends. I won't let you down. I must do something quickly.
I think it speaks to where Sonic Team's priorities lie. Like, SA2 Battle, they chose not to fix the Emerald Radar. Which I assume would have been a fairly simple fix.
What?
But instead they chose to
back in
take
front
out
of the
all
altar.
of the big cameos.
This is beginning to blow my mind.
Like, if you play the Dreamcast version
Wait a
or the
minute,
HD
I
version
remember.
of Sonic Adventure 2,
The broken
then
pieces of
big
the
can
Master
you can
Emerald.
find big
I have
cameos
to
in every
restore them
stage.
to where they belong.
In the GameCube version of SA2 Battle, they removed those. Why remove those? Which means you've clearly done something with the game to change it from its original form, but not fix the Master Emerald Radar. I don't think I collected that many pieces.
It's still incomplete. I need to find the remaining pieces, wherever they are. Hey! Look! It's Eggman's flying fortress. That's where the rest of the pieces must be.
Yeah, for some reason there's a low resolution, low poly model of Eggman's egg carrier in the Master
But I
Emerald.
don't know where that ship is.
Here's a hint, Knuckles. Maybe it's in the sky. So, Teak mentioned earlier like how good the continuity in this game is.
Eggman's robots?
This is the one exception. You never do this as Gamma.
I know. I'll follow it back to Eggman's base.
Like when Gamma does Red Mountain, it's way earlier than this. Should call it over. Like, should call it. Oh no, I get it. Okay. You said nieces, and I was thinking like young children. It's like, oh, they're not saying egg carrier right or something, but no, I get it now. That's actually pretty funny.
No trains
Wait,
are
no.
currently in
Gamma
service.
goes to Red Mountain later. Hmm. Yeah, it just happened. It was ridiculous. It was funny.
A huge building has appeared deep in the jungle.
Yeah, so we do go to Final Egg. That's what's weird about this. Because when Gamma goes to Red Mountain, he doesn't go to Final Egg afterwards. He goes to the egg carrier. Alright, let's glide over the forest. There's actually an interesting subtle idea here. Because, like, this temple is very clearly what was in the flashbacks. While the Master Emerald Shrine was also in the flashbacks. They've both decayed, but it suggests that the Mystic Ruins and everything around here fell off Angel Island at some point. Which is kind of interesting. You gotta drink your own urine, Star. You gotta drink your pee at sea. Gotta recycle it.
Just what I thought. Time to make a house call.
Yeah, this is the weird part. Like, Gamma leaving Red Mountain doesn't go to Final Egg. but I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. Ah, patches.
Now we'll see who's so easily tricked. I can sense the emeralds are here somewhere.
You're not wrong, Star. Oh god, Knuckles does Skydeck.
What's going on?
I remember when I was doing Skydeck with Sonic and I was thinking, fuck, I have to do this as Knuckles, it's like the worst level in the game. And I completely forgot that we do it as Knuckles when we started playing as Knuckles. God damn it. Right, where's Skydeck from here? It's not down there, is it? No.
Find the entrance to the sky deck. The Master Emerald is there.
No, this leads to the hot shelter. Entrance to the sky deck should be inside, shouldn't it? Damn it. Can't just go inside. Ah, Prime 2. Well, that's the thing with those older systems, they were built to last. And it's one of the problems that you really get, especially starting with the PS3 generation. That with everything that makes up the system, makes it so much more prone to failure. Which is very disappointing. Get over the damn thing, Knuckles. Yeah, Prime 2. Good game. Are you enjoying Prime 2, Star? It usually gets kind of a bad rep, especially in comparison with Prime 1 and 3. The camera is really screwing me over with this. There are definite gameplay improvements, like the scan log works better.
It can't be far from here.
I've not finished Prime 3 yet. I need to get around to doing it at some point. My problem with Prime 3, like, the main reason I never finished Prime 3 was because it was on the Wii. And I was playing it, but the Wii was a family system. It was a system for the family, so I didn't get to sit down and play it much. Yeah, I've been hoping for that for ages. There were the rumours going around last year that Prime Trilogy would be announced for Switch, and then it wasn't, and I was really disappointed. You know what the interesting thing is with that, Star? The Wiimote controls actually played pretty well with Metroid Prime. And not even just 3, like 1 and 2 play really well with the motion controls. Because they're not really overdone, it's mostly just pointer. And the pointer works. And supposedly the job listing for a lead producer for Prime 4 is still there. It's like they haven't found a lead producer yet for it. Which suggests that Prime 4 isn't coming out for a while. I glitched through the world. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. It's good that it has a restart option. I don't like that it costs you a life.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt. Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Hopefully that does what I'm after. I'm pretty sure one of them's in here. There we go. We glitched through something stuff. Ended up outside the world, managed to get back in the world, but behind an invisible wall. So yeah, I'm hopeful for Prime 4. Like, the troubles it's going through are pretty worrying, but I'm hopeful it'll turn out okay. Though it's worth noting that basically, I think like everybody who was involved in Prime, in the Prime trilogy, isn't at Retro anymore. It's one of those things like when people talk about how Rare isn't that good anymore. It's like the people who made Rare into what you like all left years ago. Hell, the people who made Rare into what I like left before that. Oh yeah, Prime 1 was a tricky development game. It was actually a case of Shigeru Miyamoto using his influence for actual good. If I remember rightly, the decision for first person was Miyamoto's decision. Alright, so I need to tilt it that way then.
This way.
Yeah. Jumps are severely killed. Yeah, the people who made Rare into what I was into, like the people at Rare who made the games that I liked from Rare, all left, like, I think, after Perfect Dark. I don't necessarily like or hate the Morph Ball, although one thing I do really like about Prime Trilogy is the adds jump ball, which is fantastic. Like, to jump, you don't have to plant bombs anymore, you can just jump.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Why isn't this working? Yeah, spring ball.
Or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Lets the morph ball just jump. Nope. Doesn't use a bomb. You can only do it after you get the bomb, so you don't break the game.
Or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Well, that's the thing, like, morph ball jumping was severely gimped in Prime anyway.
Either push or pull the lever to control
I'm trying to push or pull the lever, it's not moving.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Nope, doesn't have cooldown. You have to land to do it again because you can't jump in mid-air. But it's just like, flick the Wiimote, morph ball jumps. Jumps about as high as bomb would do it. But it really cuts down the travel time with the morph ball because of that. So when you need to get higher, you're not just planting a bomb. Also makes it a lot more reasonable to get around using only the morph ball, because you can just jump rather than having to put a bomb down, so it's quicker. So instead of putting a bomb down, waiting for it to explode, and then doing the bomb jump, or just getting out of morph ball, you just jump. Great. Is this broken? I feel like this is probably broken now. But yeah, it was added for Prime Trilogy. Once you get the Morph Ball bomb in Prime and Prime 2, you have access to the Spring Ball. Like I say, it's really convenient. Really cuts down on the wasted time while you're waiting for the bomb.
Either push or pull the lever.
And like, the most you could really get out of the bomb jumping anyway would be like maybe an extra bomb jump, which wouldn't get you any higher in than like you could. Why isn't this working?
Pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Like, anywhere that would actually matter, anywhere that would matter, it doesn't really matter. Because the game's pretty well built around that kind of thing anyway, to prevent stuff like infinite bomb jumping, and an extra jump doesn't make the difference.
Either push or pull the
I
lever
swear to
control
fucking
the
God,
ship's
to
tilt.
God. Is there another one? I'm sure there's another one. I'm pretty sure what I'm after is in one of these. Why have I not noticed that in the back and forth that I've been doing? Why is it so damn hard to gain altitude? Why do I keep falling off walls? Yeah, Prime Trilogy is great, and like if it wasn't so expensive to pick up a copy for the Wii, I'd be like, pick up Prime Trilogy, it's a great way to play Prime 1 and 2. But I'm really against motion controls anyway. But the pointer controls do work, and they work really well.
Good enough. The last missing piece. All right. Now, to restore the Master Emerald. Huh?
Alright.
Oh no, not again.
If you have a Wii U, Prime Trilogy is available on the Wii U eShop. And that's like the only real way to get it these days, because the physical version is pretty expensive.
What happened here?
I couldn't stop them. They came, and my father... I had no idea how bad this would turn out. I'm shocked.
Look! It's the emerald! Wait!
Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Earth all along.
It's more like
we finally
a
made a monkey. Yes, we finally made a monkey. Yes, you finally made a monkey out of me.
I finally found all of the missing emerald pieces, but...
That's one of my favourite little Trauma Claw bits. Stop the Planet of the Apes, I want to get off.
Huh? What's that?
Ooh, help me, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius, down, brown, brown. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius, down, brown, brown. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius, down, brown, brown. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Alright, and now we find out that Sonic didn't actually beat Chaos 6.
Not again! I hate you!
Thank you, Ninja.
Hey, Sonic!
There you are, Knuckles. About time.
I will return!
Eggman, come back!
I'd better let Sonic handle it from here. He'll do okay.
And it turns out Chaos 6
I
hasn't
must
been
return
defeated.
to Angel Island and the Master Emerald. No, it can't be.
He was there the entire time.
I guess he didn't get enough the first time. You can't stop me from restoring the Master Emerald.
Knuckles, I don't think it cares. So we got to be a little more careful with this fight, because some of the glass is broken and we fall in there and that's death. You dick. Same idea, really, though. We need to get the ice things. There we go. Talking to a piece of wood. Come on. There we go. Why can the ice bombs fly? That also works. I like that you can, like, shit. I like that you can throw the ice bombs into Chaos, but there's also the trick of if Chaos starts trying to inhale them after you've knocked them down, that also works. I like that. That's good design, I think. Eat this. And that's Knuckles.
Is that all you got?
Looks like there's just one left. Gamma.
Yeah, you're finished. What's left now is to return the Master Emerald safely to my island.
So with Knuckles having actually defeated Chaos, Chaos has dropped the Chaos Emeralds that he had. What was the one-liner? Did I do a one-liner? I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, nice. Yeah. It works. I didn't even think about that. I could have said so long, Gabe Hauser. Wouldn't have worked, but you know, nobody would have expected it. So yeah, with the
This should do it. Perfect. All is well now. The Master Emerald and the island have been restored.
So with Knuckles actually properly defeating Chaos, Chaos drops the 6 Chaos Emeralds it had. And so Knuckles takes those Chaos Emeralds and just keeps them. So now Knuckles just has 6 Chaos Emeralds. He's not planning to do anything with them. Where's Sandopolis Zone on this map? Like, this is Angel Island. We get a view of it from above. Where's Carnival Night? Where's Sandopolis? To see where Ice Cap Zone is. And that's it. Nothing else.
I'll probably be on this floating island forever. Guarding the Master Emerald again. I may not know the whole story behind this, but perhaps it's better that way.
Yeah, Knuckles has
I'm
no
at
interest
peace
in
once
learning
more.
about his potential history. What a lame ending. Oh, Knuckles is just gonna keep them. Like, that's the really stupid thing.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left. Born on an island in the heavens. The blood of my ancestors flows inside me.
Yeah, for some reason, they decided to make Knuckles' theme hip-hop rap.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of them evil spirits that's in you. Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instincts are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting
It is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Just waiting for him to start barking.
Rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles, arm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent. I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself from evil spirits that got in you. Be fighting now, stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. We all will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender.
Knock, knock, open up the door, it's Knuckles. Tougher than leather.
Stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. I get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my plan, it's gonna fight. I won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. We all will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. Shall not surrender, no. Yeah. The new porcupine on the block with the buff chest. Out the wilderness with the ruggedness. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. The blow thrower, independent flower, magical emerald holder. Give you the coldest.
Trying to find info here.
That's why I stay alone. I was born by myself. I don't need a posse, I get it on by myself. Adversaries get shelved.
I've heard that one of the people who one of the rap songs for Knuckles is done by the guy who voiced Parappa the Rapper, and I can't find any information on that. Alright, one more.
Select a character.
Gamma.
Preparation complete.
Yeah. That's the thing, like, if it wasn't for, like, I can't skip the credits anyway, but if it wasn't for the fact that it's the only time in the game where you get to hear the character themes all the way through, I would want to skip them.
Look at me. I'm your brilliant creator, Dr. Robotnik.
Dr.
You're a second
Robotnik.
of my E100 model machines. E102, codename Gamma.
I do like Gamma's theme. Pretty good.
Gamma.
That's right. You will now obey only me.
So Gamma only has 3 stages, and like Amy, he is primarily story.
The shooting range is through this door. Your big brother, E101 Beta, is there practicing. Enter, Gamma. You're not
Yeah, that's a good question.
as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
So why is the one that came after not as advanced as the one that came before? Advanced prototype, huh?
Destroy the sonic type.
So this is how the Gamma stages go?
Destroy the targets, and you'll get extra time.
You destroy enemies and targets, and you get time. That's kind of really it. There's not really much else to it.
Mission complete.
That's the weird thing, like, Gamma doesn't rebel against Robotnik because Robotnik is unpleasant to him. Which is kind of weird because you could see Robotnik just being unpleasant because he's Robotnik. I've fallen.
Good job, Gamma. I didn't think you had what it takes. Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test.
Gamma does get more boss fights than anybody else, though.
Able to pass it. So pay attention to what I say.
Like, what does Sonic get? Sonic gets Chaos Zero, Chaos 4, Egg Hornet,
Come forth, Beta.
Chaos 6, and Egg Viper.
I'd like you to meet your older brother, E101. Just call him Beta. I am pitting the two of you against each other, and the winner serves on my ship. I put my bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair chance.
Why? Why make us fight each other? E101 Beta. So this is another case with SA2 of like the mech stages aren't an original idea.
Mission
Like,
complete.
the mech stages in SA2 aren't original. They're repurposed Gamma. But like the Knuckles treasure hunting, they're worse than Gamma. Pretty much, yeah. Like, Eggman's motivations throughout Gamma's story is really weird.
More to you than meets the eye. I hereby grant Gamma permission to serve on board the egg carrier. What? So you want to come along with us, eh? Okay. We could always use a spare set of parts, I guess. You have special permission.
Yeah, Eggman's just kind of a dick. Like, a lot of what he does in Gamma's story, specifically to Gamma and the other robots, doesn't really make a lot of sense beyond being a dick. Who are these guys? If I'm E102, when did you make all these?
Aha! Testing 1, 2, 3. You, the elite egg carrier crew, are here today.
You only have 4 robots on the
A
crew.
very special announcement. Behold, it's a tailed frog. Very unique. This frog is absolutely vital to my plans.
The new season.
I command you to locate this frog immediately. You hear me? I don't care what it takes to get it. Just bring it to me. We haven't got time to waste, so come to attention.
Okay. And now nobody's gonna really say anything about, oh, are you a customer? No, I'm a robot with a gun for an arm. I like that Gamma doesn't go in water. Like, that's a neat touch. That's not my job. Not my job, not my problem. He seems to be targeting people in Station Square, so not my problem. Alright, let's go to Emerald Coast. I don't remember where any of Gamma's upgrades are. I can fly over water. Emerald Coast. Find the frog. Yeah, the whole idea here is that you kill enemies to increase your time, but you always have more than enough time. Like, that's the weird thing with this.
Frog capture complete.
You see? We were given 3 minutes to do that with the idea that we can gain extra time by killing enemies. And then Takal decides to look at the robot for some reason.
Must determine location.
Kill it. Kill it with bullets. Use your precious life-giving bullets.
Data. No data found. Location unknown. This presents a problem.
Why did Takal go for Gamma? Got a gun. Look, chows. Kill them. Kill them all. Boy, that's a mighty big gun you've got in your arm, stranger. All the better to blow you up with.
No, don't go any closer. I'm sorry. I see you must not be one of them, huh?
Why is Takal looking all flustered
Did you notice the
and
presence guarding these children? He's a very loving and gentle creature.
She looks like she's acting like she's got a crush on Gamma, and it's weird.
This protection allows them to continue seeing.
So that's why Gamma's here. She's just into robots.
Even I was surprised.
What would you call that? A technophiliac?
Now my father is trying to take their sacred home. It seems his heart is closed off to us all. My true hope is that someday we'll understand each other.
We'll never understand each other, to call.
This frog's the one we want. No, here's the real one. My frog is the right one.
Somehow we got back to the egg carrier. Yeah, that frog doesn't have a tail.
Ah, dummies, 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 dummies! None of you got the right one. We must find the frog with Chaos's tail. That same frog has also swallowed a Chaos Emerald.
None of you got the right frog. I'm not even going to look at your frog, Gamma.
Huh? Ah, there it is, right there. I'm proud of you, Gamma.
Fucking idiot.
I knew you'd be of use to me. All you worthless hunks of junk, be gone! You will get a new assignment. This one's easy.
See, the whole thing of Eggman, the way he treats the robot, it's like, okay, only one of them could have possibly succeeded.
Once there, you'll find a girl and a bird. Just get me that.
Well, that's the thing. He doesn't.
Go!
The robots are explicitly powered by the animal batteries inside them. Robotnik can't just unplug them.
Is this the one?
Why is there a spinning turntable just in front of the doors?
Beta?
So this is a weird scene because it's supposed to look like Robotnik's doing something horrifying to him. But how else would you upgrade a robot? And honestly, can Beta even feel anything? To be fair, we can make Robotnik look really bad by just having Robotnik represent himself. Software update. You crazy cat. Is there an upgrade in one of these rooms? No. It's a chow egg that's in one of them, right. You've been equipped with a gun, but you're not allowed to use it until we update your software.
Give me the bird.
No way!
Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
I said no!
Why not?
None of your business, why not? I want to know why you want it.
Data unavailable.
You don't even know? I bet you'd be mean to him, you bully! Why not help us out instead? Don't you know how bad I feel?
Does not compute. Why try to save that which is useless?
To be fair, like, if we were stealing this from Star Trek, then Gamma would explode.
I feel sorry for you. Eggman failed to give you feelings.
I don't think it was a failure, Amy. I think it was a deliberate design.
Get going.
Huh? Why are you letting us go?
It is dangerous here. Hurry. We'll be arriving at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
So, you're not like those other robots, huh? You truly are.
Well,
a
the
good
main
person
robot I'm
inside,
thinking of that
aren't you?
gets feelings at any point is Data, specifically because we say Star Trek. Data gets the emotion chip implanted in him in Star Trek Generations, and boy, does that make Data a worthless character in Star Trek Generations. Like, what's the ultimate payoff for that? Data saying, "Oh shit" at the end.
1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck. The ammunition is unlocked.
Right. Is this the ammunition room? Nope. Where's the ammunition room? Because I feel like this is the 6th story, Ninja. I feel like you should know by now that the localization effort on this game wasn't great. Oh, here we are. There it is.
Here's the jet booster. Press and hold the jump button and you'll float for a while.
Somehow. It's not attached to you, though.
I see you've got the jet booster. Report to the rear.
How can
of
you
the
see
ship.
that? Are you watching me?
Hurry!
Robotnik's watching me on candid camera. I hope he's wearing pants at least. Gamma, you don't get break!
How can I serve
You're a
you,
robot.
Dr. Robotnik?
Eradicate all of those menaces! Give them all you got!
Aye, aye, sir. I will comply.
I'm counting on you, Gamma!
I want to make the point here, like, of how kind of worthless, just sat there spreading, like how kind of worthless the localization effort is, or just like the effort of this game is.
Oh no!
In the spelling error that I pointed out in Sonic's story during that cutscene,
Oh no!
where Gamma calls Robotnik, like subtitles say Robotonic instead of Robotnik. That misspelling is still there in DX Director's Cut, which came out like 4 years after this.
Amy?
Hey, Mr. Robot. I know you're not an evil sort. Wait, remember me?
Quick, shoot her in the face.
Amy! Oh, I really don't get this.
Sonic, look! The egg carrier's losing altitude!
We've got to split. Take Amy and go.
Let's get out.
What will you do?
I'll nail that Eggman. He must be stopped at all costs.
Thanks again for saving me as usual, Sonic. And how are you, my metal friend? It's dangerous here.
Well, there's the thing, Ninja.
Why not leave Eggman and come with us?
Eggman never taught his robots proper trigger discipline.
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met. Even Birdie wants the best for you. You must ditch that awful Eggman.
Amy, come on!
Don't tell me what to do with my life. We need to update trigger discipline into them. We can't teach them, we just have to put it in an update. I teach, Ninja. I teach you to be a worse person than you were before. By replacing the knowledge you already have with meaningless trivia.
Enemy. Master registration deleted.
You can just do that?
Friends.
You can just delete who your master is?
Save.
That's because I'm a good teacher, Ninja. See, this doesn't make sense. Like, the egg carrier's gone. But the path to Angel Island is closed. When it should be open by now. Okay. Where do I go first? Help me, Takal.
The train headed for Station Square will be
If you have the Stone of
Windy
Wind,
Valley, alright.
gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
But this brings up the point, like, Knuckles chased Gamma to the egg carrier. And was on the egg carrier, like, before it crashed. But that means that Gamma must have already gone to Red Mountain, but he hasn't. Which makes it like the only point, like the only major point in the game where the admittedly fairly solid continuity doesn't work. Windy Valley. Destroy E-103. Delta, maybe? I don't know. Well, at least there's not a tornado in Windy Valley this time. Yeah, I'm getting caught on the pole there. Okay. E103... I don't even know. I don't think that's Delta. It might be Delta. It's probably lowercase Delta, is what it is. Watch out for random tornadoes, they'll sneak up on you. Sneaky, sneaky tornadoes.
E103 Delta. Rescue complete.
You just said Delta, didn't it? It must have been like a lowercase Delta. Because I'm thinking of like uppercase Delta, which is kind of a triangle. See, that should have already happened ages ago. It's weird that it didn't. And again, it just really doesn't fit in with the rest of the story. Because the only reason that happens is to prevent you from going in here to Red Mountain before you take out Delta.
Mode change.
Does Gamma have 4 stages? Did I misremember this? I'm sure Gamma had 3. Red Mountain. E104. Is this going to be Sigma? I like how Gamma works. And also the lack of the predominantly fixed camera angle that the mech sections in SA2 have. Boy, am I going to complain a lot about SA2. Get ready for that. You didn't want me to complain about games, you shouldn't have voted for them. That's why you're a VIP, Ninja. I feel like most of the time my complaints are valid. Like sometimes my complaints are just bitching, but most of the time I feel like they're valid. No, Ninja, you're not allowed to complain about me complaining because you just said that you're always up for me complaining. You've been caught in your own net. E104 Sigma. Yeah, see, that's a lowercase Sigma. The uppercase is not rounded. It's very angular. You played yourself. The funniest thing about Sonic Adventure is, like, Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast, the original version, is probably like the most stable version. It got buggier every time it was ported. Like, DX Director's Cut on GameCube is buggier than this. And then I feel like the HD versions are buggier than that. And then consider how many glitches and camera issues we've run into so far.
E103 Delta. E104 Epsilon. Rescue mission accomplished. E105 Zeta.
E-101 Beta. Location unknown.
Zeta.
Perhaps aboard the egg carrier.
Alright, let's go. See, and this would be where Knuckles would see Gamma leaving Red Mountain and follow him to the egg carrier. But that happens before the egg carrier sinks. So it doesn't make sense. But yeah, like, this is the most stable version of Sonic Adventure, and look at all the problems we've ran into. Like, think about that. To be fair, it's not so much that we're going there to murder them, it's that we're freeing them from being robots.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing.
Go to the egg carrier crash site. You might find something.
Like, that's the point, because the Sonic series has always been pretty explicit about the idea of destroying the robots frees the animal batteries inside.
E-Series data. Beginning search. Accessing data. Hot shelter. E-Series location confirmed.
Oh, Gamma has 5 stages?
Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
No, they're explicitly robots, just powered by... organic batteries. Well, you can see with Gamma Ninja that they don't really get a say in anything. And that they don't really have emotions. Hell, the only reason that Gamma's doing this is because Amy was like, hey, maybe you should do this. It was like, you know what, that'd be better than serving that dick Robotnik. Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Fun fact, Gamma can climb ladders. And I think probably has the slowest ladder climbing speed of all the characters. So you're saying that organic batteries sounds bad for PR, so that to save face, we should kill them to prevent the organic batteries from getting out? Why was there a ladder that was just in the middle of nowhere? Again,
Mission failed.
That was the problem last time. Gamma just slipped off. Okay. Well, you live in your world of denial, Ninja. I'll be over here saving animals from being organic batteries. Seriously, that is not a comfortable thing there. Watch out for that. Gamma's movement speed does not set you up for precision platforming. Alright, you go swim in that river then, Ninja. I'll just be here freeing these organic batteries from their horrible torment. It's because his legs literally end in wheels. Like he does straight up skate around.
The high-speed cargo station is ahead.
Which is fine with designs like this. But when the game wants you to be a little more precise, that doesn't work. To be fair though, Ninja, I am also not powered by an organic battery. I mean, hell, it's like the Matrix. Why were the machines so bad in the Matrix? Because they were powered by people. God damn it. And we're off. This reminds me of Bullet Station in Sonic Adventure. Well, the robots don't die. We just free the animals inside them. If anything, what we're doing is freeing the batteries from slavery. We're freeing slaves, Ninja. We're the greatest of heroes. Come on. No, you cannot. This is what I do with my genius, Ninja. I create arguments that you cannot win. It's okay, Ninja. You don't have to feel bad. You were doomed from the start. Like, this level, though, this level is definitely a level where, like, I've needed the extra time. Now, if anything, you feel good for the organic batteries because we free them. Like, those things that we've been collecting there, those are the animals we free from the organic batteries. Well, that wasn't helpful. There we go, Zeta. Who for some reason is a big turret now. Didn't make it any more difficult to fight, though. The faces of hope, Ninja. The faces of joy, freedom.
E-105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
I really thought Gamma had less levels than that. I really thought he only had 3 levels. Right, let's go for the final boss. The only enemy that Gamma faces that might pose any kind of challenge.
E-105 Zeta rescue complete. Units remaining.
Beta. And Gamma.
Gamma.
Tell me, Dr. Robotnik, will I dream? See, look, Beta got way more of an upgrade.
Beta.
Dude can fly now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's kind of weird that Zeta gets turned into a turret for no real reason. See, there's the trick. Beta can dodge. Well, that is actually a good point. Like, if we'd lost that fight against Beta at the start, Robotnik would not have allowed us to come with him. It's like, oh, you want to come with us, do you? Okay, I'll give you special permission. They would have done that for us. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It works somehow. Like, somehow. Damn it. Oh great, we're going to do another cycle of this now. Because you can't just hold the timer until it targets something, it will just stop targeting. God damn it. Fucking missiles. Ugh. Come on. There we go. And that's Gamma done.
Mission complete.
Thank you, Ninja. To be fair, those missiles weren't missing, that was the problem. That's everybody's star. Well, you see, here's the fun thing, Ninja. We don't have to kill ourselves. Because this game, like, avoids the possible concern of anything like that. You don't have to explain why Gamma decided to kill himself. Oh no, we've not done that yet. Everybody else is done. Next up is Supersonic. Gamma's the last of the standards. Like, we've done Gamma now, and now we get to go to the last story. See, and with this, you also, like, this plus Amy's story gives you a proper reason for why Gamma actually defects. Explosion was needlessly huge. But yeah, it turns out that Gamma and Beta were the parents of the bird that is with Amy. And after that, they go and find Amy on the egg carrier. Bird Beta. But with Gamma done, that just leaves one last story. The plot holes have all been filled. Of course, the funny thing really with Eggman is all 7 Chaos Emeralds were on the egg carrier at the same time. He didn't know that the 7th Chaos Emerald was on the egg carrier. So he could have created perfect chaos. I like Gamma's theme. The only one of the main themes that doesn't have lyrics. It's a really neat theme. Really is weird that Takal looks like she has a thing for Gamma. To be fair, like, there's probably no way Robotnik could have known. I feel like Gamma had probably the smallest gun of all of the E-series. Do you mean to Carl? I feel like Amy probably is into weird shit, but I feel like you mean to Carl. These credits just keep going on for a while. Unskippable cutscene, unskippable credits, credits after every character is done, and last story is going to be pretty short, but we're going to have unskippable credits after that as well. Amy's the one we played as, Takal is the one that was giving Gamma the side eye. "26. And they all lived happily ever after. Until we decided to do Supersonic. The fuck was that? See, there was the other Chaos Emerald in Tails' plane that he just left. Like, knowing that Eggman was after all the Chaos Emeralds specifically to feed Chaos so it could achieve its ultimate form, Tails used the Chaos Emerald as a power source for the Tornado 2 and then left it. Like, didn't just take...
Ooh, I hate that Sonic.
Didn't just take the Chaos Emerald out, just left it there.
He always seems to get in my way. I just can't foil my
Eggman, why are your goggles green? Oh hey, Chaos isn't dead.
Chaos!
So yeah, Knuckles is just sat here with the Master Emerald
is
and
wrong.
6 Chaos Emeralds.
But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't
something to do
have
with
brought them
what's
back.
happening.
Maybe you shouldn't have gathered 6 Chaos Emeralds.
I'll take them to Sonic for his advice. Eggman!
How did you get here?
This is terrible. Chaos
Is what?
So Knuckles beat Chaos 2, 4, and 6. And now just gets his ass beat by Chaos 0. The weakest Chaos.
Guess Eggman learned his lesson. Yep. And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Sonic!
What do you want, Tails?
Hey there, Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that. Get up and follow me. Angel Island is falling again.
Hey,
What
no
do you mean,
way.
falling?
Who it this
It's
time?
already
I
fallen.
don't know, but we better hurry.
Let's think, like, see, look, it's right there. It's already fallen. Oh, it's good to be Sonic again.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
The facial animations are amazing. I think the worst part, like the most outrageous part about the facial animations is there's very clearly 2 head models for all the main characters. One with a mouth and one without. And when they stop talking, they swap them out. It's amazing how Angel Island landed right next to the train tracks but didn't disrupt the train service. Whee! That's why it's an angel.
Sorry.
Knuckles! And Eggman! What happened here?
Sonic, after defeating Chaos
Chaos
2, 4, and
Emerald.
6,
And Chaos is still
Chaos
alive.
0 beat me.
Ah, he's not gonna get away with this.
Hey, Eggman, wait up!
Well, there he goes.
Sonic, Chaos is a fearsome beast.
No, he isn't.
If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
Chaos
No need to
0 is
explain.
nothing.
We'll get on it.
Don't try and make
Chaos?
excuses for you
Right.
getting yourself beat.
What?
Did you see Sonic's eye just go the wrong way there? Did you see that?
This place. It looks familiar. It's not a dream after all.
Can I go to the other section now? Is the other section also on fire? I can't go in the other section. Ah, it's a shame, Ninja. Like one of Sonic's eyes just went in the complete wrong direction.
Get out of my way!
No way!
Did you hear what I said?
I won't obey!
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people. And they are your people too, you know. We must get that emerald.
Greed is our enemy.
He has become
Once
Super
it's done,
Saiyan
we'll
lesbian.
always want more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
Gecko carrot cake.
I don't listen to the
When I
words
was
of a
just a
child.
little girl,
Charge!
he didn't invite me to his birthday party. You monster, Frisbee! The cake was delicious. So, for some reason, as they go to get the Chaos Emeralds, they decide to just attack every Chow on the way. I love you, Vagina, but you can't be hanging around with little boys like that.
Oh, it's a monster!
Ah, Virginia, hanging out with little boys, I see. Yes. I love you, Vagina, but you can't be doing that. The lighting in this scene is really weird. Because, like, there clearly isn't any actual lighting. It's like, look at how the lighting doesn't actually affect Sonic. Or to Carl.
Hey, are you alright?
I think so.
Dragon's Ball P is great.
Oh my gosh. No, no, no.
Wait up.
Oh, where are you going?
The 7 emeralds are the servers.
Welcome back,
Chaos
Clem.
is
You're just in
power
time for the
its
Supersonic story.
The controller serves to unify the chaos.
Told you we'd be doing the rest of the... Like, I said on the Discord, like, to make up for yesterday, we'll be doing all of it today.
The 7 emeralds can change our thoughts into power. If this
In that case, Ninja, I recommend Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Stop him.
You'd probably be really into that.
Sonic, wake up!
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
Good thing you're
Okay.
okay. You just sort of conked out there. Knuckles left already. Come! We gotta go after the last emerald.
Lead the way.
It should still be on board the Tornado too.
Dragon's Ball P. No! Yeah, it really is. Like, either abridged or maybe if you want, like, the actual series version, go with Kai. You see, that's the thing, Clem. I wouldn't say that you do lose a lot of the humour like that. But God, I would not want to watch Dragon Ball Z as it was coming out, Star. Like, that sounds horrible. It's probably a good thing that Dragon Ball Z Abridged stopped after the Cell Saga. Like, I totally understand the reasoning behind it. Because, like, if they start the Great Saiyaman Saga, then that is so much work that they have to do. Great Saiyaman Saga, and then the entirety of the Buu Saga.
Now what do we do?
Well, yeah, for people who think that, Ninja. Let me put it this way. Sailor Moon is like the most popular magical girl anime. I think it is absolute garbage. I don't like it, and I think it's incredibly overrated. And I think if you want to go with a magical girl anime, you're better off going with Cardcaptor Sakura. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Like, the main thing that I really hope from at this point is from Dragon Ball Z Abridged is like they do BoJack Unbound as like a big finale. Well, it's a good thing we evacuated Station Square in time. Yeah, some of the more subtle stuff, because there's a lot of really fun digs at just Dragon Ball in general. Again, like BoJack is a good example, being imprisoned in King Kai's planet. It's a funny little joke if you don't understand it. If you do understand it, it's a funny little joke and reference. Oh no, he flooded Station Square, but thankfully we managed to evacuate everybody. Just in time.
I wasn't just dreaming. That monster is a real menace. Eggman.
Oh, Eggman had a second egg carrier.
Looks like he's after Chaos too.
This egg carrier too was made because something like this could happen. You have defied your master, stupid beast. Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
You gotta love how there's like one row of buildings and then the rest of it is endless ocean. Oh yeah, Chaozu. You know, I gotta give you props there, Star. You made that come full circle, and I'm very impressed. That's good work. You get today's Joke of the Day award.
Oh, it's you. The one who sealed chaos in the Master Emerald. Tikal.
Yeah, it's one of the weird things, like, Dragon Ball Z Abridged probably has better continuity than Dragon Ball actually does. Like, just Dragon Ball Z.
Sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before.
So here's the fun development idea with Chaos. The intention with Chaos was to create a creature that couldn't have been done on previous generation systems. Which is why Chaos is explicitly a water monster.
Look! He's absorbed the Emerald's power! He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now!
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish. He'll just be trapped forever.
Don't worry, I'll remove his anger and his turmoil by beating the shit out of him. Oh, hey, Big. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Here, take this.
Like, that would be really interesting to see happen,
guys,
Star,
what's
but I
up?
don't think I've ever actually heard of that happening.
Chaos only used the negative power of the emeralds. Sonic, you should be able to harness their real power.
As much as
Tails, I
admit it,
feel like you just
I think
pulled out
Tails
of your
is
arse,
right
but
about
whatever
this.
gets us going into the final battle.
Go, Sonic! Yeah, Sonic!
Play the theme song!
Sonic!
Negative forces aren't the only way to empower the Chaos Emeralds. Our positive feelings toward each other can make them work. Our hearts together form awesome power.
All the people who were evacuated from Station Square in the split second before Chaos completely flooded it. Supersonic's 3D debut. I love this theme. Let's go. Go! Thunder, rain and lightning, danger, water rising, clamor, sirens wailing. It's such a bad sign. Shadows, dark creatures, till die going in there. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? All the steps we take, all the moves we make, all the things at stake. Jansen, you made it! Just in time. Can't hold on much longer. I know it's a one-way track. No, this is Open Your Heart Star. Live and Learn is SA2. Now see what I gotta do. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Oh, it's a different verse. Okay. I'm not as fond of Live and Learn as Open Your Heart. But unfortunately, now Open Your Heart ends. What goes up must come down. Hear my feet don't touch the ground. See the world spinning upside down. A mighty flash without a sound. I can feel your every rage. Step aside, I'll turn the page. Breaking through your crazy maze. Like a laser beam, my eye on you. Watch me roll the night away. Watch me save the day. Feel my storm is getting close, heading your way. Sonic heroes, find you, can find you, defying your way. I'll stop. I need to build up the right speed. Which means I need not to get caught on scenery. I am the Eggman. That's a good question, Chanson. Because I do really like Open Your Heart. It's a fantastic song. I have a soft spot for Sonic Heroes. What I'm Made Of is also really good. I Am All of Me is great. All Hail Shadow is pretty good. Like, maybe What I'm Made Of would be my favourite. the theme that plays when you take on Metal Overlord in Sonic Heroes. And that's it. Sonic Adventure. Ba-da bing.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Looks like it's all over. For you! And so by bashing into Chaos multiple times, he's now not angry anymore. And his heart is no longer in turmoil. Well, it's like that bit in Shadow the Hedgehog where it's like, oh, the aliens destroyed Westopolis. And then, like, the military dude says to the president, we managed to evacuate it in time, and nobody was killed.
Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
That doesn't make sense, Tails.
These are the Chow you were protecting. They stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans.
For once, the humans were the good people in this story. The echidnas were the warring ones.
The fighting's over, harmony's restored, and life goes on. Thank you so much.
Call, why can you fly? See, this ending is pretty much explicitly why I was interested in Chaos returning in Sonic Forces. I thought it was like, but we ended with Chaos on good terms. And then, like, it turned out, oh no, it's an illusion. Like, what a fucking cop-out. Yeah, it's really good that they have voices for this to tell you that Chows are called Chows. And then we never saw Big again.
Well, right?
That's right, Tails.
Sonic?
Everybody's okay. The city is saved. And I'm not gonna help with cleanup. Later, fuckers. That's the problem though, Ninja. Tails can swim. Bow, bow, bow. Sonic Adventure, I think, is a pretty solid game. It's aged pretty horribly. It has some fantastic ideas. I think it's probably the best idea 3D Sonic ever had. And I think rather than trying to drop the entire idea and try and find something that was easier to make, Sonic Team should have worked on refining this. It's aged, it's glitchy, it's got issues definitely in a lot of its gameplay. Big is completely unnecessary. But overall, I think this is like the best, like the most rounded 3D Sonic game. And I feel like for the most part it all goes downhill from here. I don't think Sonic Team can competently make a video game. Even this has so many problems. And like, a lot of the stuff you missed today, Chanson, is explicitly some of the talking about how Sonic Team just doesn't put the effort in where it should be. Like with the Knuckles stuff is at its best in this game. Sonic Adventure 2 makes it worse. Like, so much worse. And then you've got the case of, like, here's SA2 Battle. A chance to rework it and fix that problem. And what did they change from Sonic Adventure 2 to Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? They removed the big cameos, and that's it. They don't take the opportunity to fix any of the problems with the gameplay. And then Heroes is a simpler design that plays worse. And then Shadow plays worse than that. And then 06 is, of course, Sonic 06. Sonic Unleashed is probably the most interesting game after this. Is it? No, I'd say 06 is the most interesting game after this. Sonic Unleashed is probably the best 3D Sonic game after this. That came after this. And Unleashed is very experimental. The daytime stages are really interesting and very enthusiastic, very passionate in the design. The warehouse sections take too long and they drag the game down, undeniably. They're not bad, they just take so long is the biggest problem. Also, the big focus on QTEs to finish enemies can fuck off. It wasn't good when God of War did it. But then when they brought the day stage concept back in colours and generations, they toned it down, and it was far less interesting. It was safer, is what it was. They shaved off all the corners to make it simpler. And I think it was a mistake. And then, of course, Lost World came after that, which is like, why? Why was Lost World a thing? And then, of course, after that was Sonic Forces, eventually. Color's soundtrack is fantastic. I love Color's opening theme. It's like, you start Colors off, and it goes... I think... when you first start Colors off... When you first start Sonic Colors off, I don't remember if it either has the opening movie thing, or if it goes to the title screen, you press new game. Alright, thanks for joining us, Star. Hope you enjoyed the Sonic Adventure playthrough. Really? Written by a fan? Like, Sonic Colors, because, like, it gets to the... Well, we'll be back. I think tomorrow is going to be Sonic Adventure 2. If you want to check that out, Star. But if not, thanks for joining us for Sonic Adventure. You have yourself a good time of day. We're going to wrap up in a minute. Because this stream has gone on for almost 5 hours. Alright, take care, Star.
What's up, Knuckles?
But, like, Sonic Colors, you get to the title screen, you press new game, and it immediately starts with gameplay. And that was cool. I don't remember if the
Let's just see you take
opening movie happens before that. Awesome, it'd be good to see you there, Chansum. Like, the thing I like, finally get to the point I was trying to make to begin with, before I got distracted by, like, when does Colours opening actually happen. The thing I really like about Colours is, like, the opening theme for Colours, is the tone. It sounds so fun. And I really like that. It's so good about that. Let me see about actually getting Colours opening theme up. Alright, so we're going to take a look at the colours opening theme.
If you don't, we're just gonna tag along anyway. I got up my...
Yeah, I'll definitely agree with that, Chanson. Like, Colours was a deliberate return to a simpler style. And the writing was fantastic. Like, a lot of the stuff that happens in the background, like Eggman's announcements over the tannoy, were always great. I love Cubot and Orbot, and I was so happy they came back for the Sonic Boom cartoon, where they could actually be more prominent. And the focus on Sonic and Tails rather than like the huge cast of Sonic anyway, that was something that kind of started with Unleashed. Unleashed kind of toned down the focus on the huge cast of Sonic characters. And then Sonic Colors like just stripped it right down to Sonic and Tails. I mean, hell, the Chaos Emeralds aren't even really a point in Colors. You don't fight a giant monster that Eggman's unleashed with by using the Chaos Emeralds to go supersonic. You just fight Eggman again. Like, Eggman's the main villain, and he's never supplanted. Colours is a very deliberate return to an older, simpler style. And combine that with its writing and just its general fun tone, and Colours is a very fun game. I gotta say, Sonic Adventure was a bunch of fun, honestly. I'm glad we finally got to 3D. Unfortunately, Adventure is probably going to be like the high point of the marathon, because Adventure 2 is downhill. But the good news is Adventure 2 starts really well. I'm probably going to say this again when we do it, but I think City Escape is the best opening level in the series.
To hear a very special announcement.
But then it's all downhill from there.
Behold, it's a tailed frog.
That said, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is the best time you can have on Sonic multiplayer. Like, you have a friend, or a sibling, or just somebody to play with, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle's multiplayer is the best for that.
Just bring it to me.
Yeah, City Escape is great.
We haven't got time to waste, so come to attention.
Alright, it's time for us to call it. We've gone for 5 hours now. My drink ran out a little while back. My throat's sore, I need to go to the toilet because I've had like a litre of orange juice. Oh yeah, no. The multiplayer on Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is so good. It's disappointing that they never did that again. Like, I think the multiplayer in Sonic 06 is the closest it came to doing that again. Which is a real shame, because the multiplayer in Sonic 06 still has the problems of Sonic 06. Anyway. Yeah, that's going to do it. I want to thank everybody who joined the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Big special thank you to everybody who joined the chat and kept me company through this extra long Sonic stream. Deliberately finishing off the game to make up for not doing it yesterday. Big special thank you to everybody who joined the chat, keeping me company. That is Klim, Ninja, Rebel, Crag, Star, Chansum. We had a bunch of people pop in today. Did I say Ninja? Ninja. Chat archive only goes up so far. Like, everybody who pops into the chat, thank you so much for joining me. The chat is always the best part of the stream. We're back tomorrow, 8 PM Great Screen Time GMT, with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for the GameCube. So I've got Sonic Adventure 2 on Dreamcast. I have Adventure 2 HD for PS3, Xbox 360. I can play that via backwards compatibility on Xbox One, and I have it on PSP, on PC. But I'll be doing Battle 2 on GameCube. Specifically because Battle 2, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle has a few somewhat improvements over the original SA2. Unlike SA1, there's not really a reason to do the original SA2 over Battle. And SA2 HD has sound mixing issues. Some sounds come in too loud. Some music's too quiet. It's a fairly common problem, sound mixing. Fairly common problem in games from this generation that were ported to HD systems. So Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on GameCube tomorrow. Return to the GameCube. Like, it's been a while since we've done GameCube. So it'd be nice to go back to it. It is one of my favourite systems. But in the meantime, once again, I want to thank everybody for watching. Special thanks to everybody joining me in the chat and kept me company. Best part of the stream, the chat. Back tomorrow, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time. But in the meantime, I want to thank everybody for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And we'll catch you tomorrow for the next episode of the Sonic Marathon as we begin the inevitable downslide. And depending on how I feel after SA2, we'll see about doing whether I'll do Sonic Heroes, because I have to do Sonic Heroes 4 times. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye. Goodbye. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright.